Hello everyone. I was just waiting for these silly ads real fast. How was everyone's hump day? Buttons? Buttons? Yes, it's not called buttons, not buttons. Buttons are just fun. Let me switch this over. Yeah, how was everyone's Wednesdays? Mine was good. I actually slept in. Because I like sleep. CV, you should try it at some point. But I do like sleep. But most of the time I try to wake up early. Yeah, I do want to get a check-in, but I have to change all the alerts, and I can't do that. But welcome in, CV. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Toot, and whoever else. I can't. I hate when you can't figure out if you want songs or not. But other than that, it was fine. You do you? I have a cat that sleeps on top of me, so it's really hard to tell her no. I didn't realize how reflective my glasses were. I was seeing if I was somewhat presentable, and I was like, oh, you can literally see the other. No, I like sleep. Sleep is good. But I can't stay in bed. I'm not one that I can just sit there and lounge in the bed. Well, see, that's the problem. Stop. And I, not fully, like, real yelled at, but I get yelled at for it. Because I can't just stay in bed. I get restless after a bit and I have to move. Whether to the couch or to the computer desk or what have you. Nice. I'm just gonna ignore that. I know. It's like I was looking at my YouTube stuff. I have to always clip it because even though my audio is supposed to be separated, it's not. So I always have to make sure I erase everything. It's funny seeing some of my VODs like getting like one, even if it's one view, because it's literally just something there to collect these, so Twitch doesn't have to. But yeah, I hope everyone's Wednesday was good. It was all nice and cloudy. We're supposed to get random snow tomorrow. I thought we told Break to keep that crap, but it's not gonna happen. Plan today is to get to Prestige 13, because speaking of Break, it's not a race, but she passed me all of a sudden. And that was somewhat the plan yesterday, and then we didn't do it because I got tired. And I wanted to play Repo. Even though it was badly played. So we're gonna hopefully get to 100. I'm not gonna do the randoms, just my nightmare setting, and try to do all the maps, but I'm skipping high school for a little bit. I did enough high school yesterday. I'll probably still play it, but it's not gonna be the first few. But thank you for stopping by, saying hi. I do appreciate it. That's in there.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
Yes,
for you.
there is, CV. There really is too much. We need to get to Ridge anyway. So let me be a good person and switch my screen. I almost forgot. And if I'm gonna try to do Ghost Guesting if y'all want. See, I could lower these and make this higher, but it's only 10. And it's just fun. So we're gonna do nightmare settings first. I may go down to either one evidence or no evidence, no sanity. I don't need to be on this loadout. I know that is a fact. So let me get my real stuff in there. I would have been really upset if I went in there with trash lights. Hi, Shauna. How are you? He is sparkly today. The more levels we get for Steve, the better. Why are you just not... Let me switch over to Fat. Good. Are you actually home? Or hopefully you're home. Death counter is just gonna be a thing. This song is really, really weird. I know it's a cover, but still. But yeah. So we just need to get 7 levels. 6.5. I think I know that, but I'm silly, so that's gonna be my excuse. Alright, and I'm gonna bring this up because I like the overlay, just so it shows people. I was getting really good off stream to just use it. No, because the shade. I'll riot. Riot with the sheeples. I like the second one, but the first one works too. No, I won't blame you. But yeah, we're gonna do all the maps. I'm skipping high school for right now. Because I don't want to do high school. That's a cute kitty cat. I need to not look at emotes. I really do. I need to just, like, focus on little stuff.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Why is that so high?
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's
Wait, no, I don't want to fix that. Go back. I lied. I need to not hit buttons. So I need to go look though. But yeah, I'll start some guessing. I'm still gonna guess random. Just for some funs. I think there's a couple up there. I think Carrie got one. Yeah, we'll start on Nightmare and go through a few maps if I want and change if need be. And then maybe the last 99 if I get impatient. I'll just do some no sanity, no evidence. Demon, they shade. The mind do, yeah. That's okay. A random gave a shade to Tom. I don't think it was the shade, but I hope he's gotten his demon hug. Alright. And yeah. Is the sound coming through? Yes. Oh. Thank you for the gases. I'd say not to cheat, or not cheat it. It's fun when you realize it's a demon and you get to run at it full speed. Like, organically. It just doesn't work when you're down, like, in a big map. Oh, something just got thrown. If I had sprint. See, you should play with sprint. Actually, play however you want to play. I could not press sprint. I think I have to give myself more stamina in repo because I sprint more often. Like, I rather not even give myself more health. At least for a couple. Alright, so it's 16, so Ghosty will be in here. And it just decided to throw a fork at me because it's rude. This is up here, and we got a Frank. Hi, Frank. How are you? Hoya. It may be 6 o'clock at night, but I may actually get some coffee later. Trust me, I was What? It's bad when you have it called a Hate Myself custom. But some people like that type of, like, challenge. And more power to you. I like my nightmare. I like my sprint. Like, I may actually change that. I may change the ghost up to 150 because I do want to learn the speeds. But, like, you have to use the equipment. And normally all of it. Where are you? How old are you? Wow, okay. I don't think that was a double throw because the spoon was underneath. But still, where are you? How old are you? What do you want?
Death.
Well, hello there. That wasn't orbs. But yeah, you have to use all of it. And then even some of the optional, like the evidence gathering equipment. And then you also have to use some of the optional equipment, depending on what it is. So you have to use the whole truck. And it's such a pretty equipment. Kate, hi, I love you. Thank you so much. For when you go to APOC 3. Thank you, my dear. Didn't have to do that. But... And some people, like, want evidence for that whole reason. The fact that when you get orbs, you always have to look for the other 3 evidences just in case it's a mimic, it just drains me. And for Shauna has a thing. I had to turn stuff off. Give me a second. I'll spam it. And ma'am. I still don't hear my alerts through chat. There's Shauna. I actually didn't say hi. I turned off the auto shoutouts. And for Carrie. It's gonna yell at me because it's been 30 seconds. But thank you. I do appreciate it, you guys. Especially, and I for whatever reason, I really like that emote. This one's okay. It's throwing a lot. This is literally first 5 minutes of the game. So that's always nice. But yeah, thank you for the biddies. Which doesn't mean anything. It didn't really drain my sanity. I wasn't in there that long to think of a Moroi. But there it goes. Okay, I went through. Thank you. You're way too nice. Motion sensor is in there. I'm gonna check that. And I need to crease my fix. And check the other things. But yeah, people like want evidence because you still have to use the stuff. I'm just too impatient for that, if I'm 100% honest. 1, 2, 3. Where are you?
I'm sorry from there.
How old are you? Thank you for fading, Skazzy. It's not freezing yet, and I feel like it's just been chilling over there. I'm gonna actually stand in the light. Alright. Love you too. Thank you. Crazy bean. I need to get a candle. I'm hoping it did that. Thank you. But it didn't leave any footy prints. But it didn't really step. Like, it did like 2 steps and didn't move. There we go. That's more footsteps. Alright, I do not see UV. Then can you write in the book, please? Because what else is it gonna be? Oh, freezing. Moroi, Onryo, twins, or mimic, but I do not see any orbs. Three more photos. I got the bone, right? It was a hand, yes. I forgot already. She did need dinner. I really only got, I really got her because of the, top. Let's, boo. Ha, I can get a credit. Not me, abusing the fact that I can do that. Yeah, my sanity didn't go down, so it is probably not Onryo. ADD is real today. So, our sanity barely went down. I don't think it's a Moroi. So it's probably Onryo or twins, because we didn't see orbs. And I haven't heard double interaction. And so we get to try it like this. Look, it's a female ghost again. I swear, that's all I get is female ghost. There's one. All I get are female. And it's a Karen. Yes, go eat, CV, please. Definitely take care of you. I'm really bad about that. I will not eat for a while, and then I get headaches, and I get headaches anyway, and I'm like, oh, it must be because I haven't eaten. If anyone needs to go get food or water or do the stretches or switch over laundry or what have you, please go do. Take medicine. You didn't have to breathe in my ear. That is so freaking gross. You don't seem to give 2 shits about my candle either. I got to tell me you have ADD or ADHD brain without saying that. What type of animals? Actually, go eat and then you can tell me. I'm just waiting for this candle, or ghost, to blow out the candle one last time to see if it's on Onryo. Because if if these are twins, I call bullshit. Because I have not heard a double interaction the whole entire time. Alright, it is an Onryo. It did the 3 candle blowouts, and then it hunted, or tried to hunt. But I had the crucifix, so it negated it. Give it, like, you don't have to be so damn mean to my book. Give it about 7 seconds for the hunt to try to start. I feel cheated on. I didn't even hear an event. But yeah, give it about 7 seconds for this to go. Just because sometimes there is a delay. I'm not 100% why, but... And if it is 7 seconds, I mean, all you have to do is do it a second time. I think I may want to go play with the Onryo. Because I didn't even see it hunt. And that's not cool. Alright, we're at 37, so it should just want to try to eat us practically right away. I shouldn't do this. We need 7 levels. So I shouldn't just be going out. Really? We shouldn't be doing this. We should be taking the win and go for the full XP. But I like playing with ghosties. Turn off the car. Oh, it's Granny! Granny's playing. Forgot her keys. That's why she kept Granny. How did she lose me? I am very confused. Granny. How did you miss me, Granny? All I did... I've never had a ghost miss me like that. All I did was go over here. Unless that was enough. I didn't even smudge. I'm confused. But we survived the hunt. And I saw that it was Granny because she kept playing with the car. I'm just confused. Okay. So it is an Onryo. Gonna do that. Nope. So we got a first win.
Welcome back.
This will give us a good average to see for our how much we're gonna get, because the multiplier is a 4.7. So 1960 on small maps. That's not bad. Again, I could make it more. I could make it less. I just don't want to. And we are going to Point Hope next. I normally do this little up and down motion. So I get some houses, I get some large maps, I get some medium maps. And it's not just all small houses and then all large maps. I forgot to an actual ghost that. Nice. What did you get for eating? Start guessing. Guess random. Alright. Because I'm such a pro. If you want to guess, guessing is ready. Point, guess, and name of the ghost. Here's a list of them. Or exclamation point random. I can't speak. I think I've said that before. I can't speak. And just something interactive. I don't hear rain again. Ooh, it's foggy. But yeah, there's a little list for you if you need it. I sort of ignored the fact that they changed this into a medium map. I am happy about that. I think it made it more tolerable for people when they did. Or at least a better, like, okay, yeah, it is a medium map. It's not a small map going up 10 stories. Hot dogs and cabbage. Yeah. Cabbage is okay. I'm a baby when it comes to eating. And you said cabbage, and I know cabbage is the opposite, but for some reason my mind went to sauerkraut. And that's not what you said. But light is on, the moon is there. 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, let's see what Point Hope will do us. I like how Kinetic's slowly putting back where the buildings are going. Because they used to do it on old FAS where you had a map of America. And it was on different points, sort of showing you where they were. I mean, it was sort of, as far as 3 cats and the puppers. Oh, nice. I hope training was good. But then when they updated how to pick the maps, they sort of did away with it. But like, Point Hope is in Massachusetts, and then New Bleasdale is up in Canada now. 3 cats. Training with retrievers. I'm sure that was fun and chaotic. And yes, I know you're training them, but that doesn't mean the excitement level is still going to be there. But because training can be difficult. Oh, little ghosty, show me the breath. I just have the 2 cats. Yay, summoning circle. Yeah, you can tell the lag. I'm also looking for the bone. The noises, the ocean noises that you get on here is still amazing. I was like, why aren't you opening? I'm also looking for the boner. Because we need it. See, I'm afraid to look away. I looked away earlier and then little chaos happened. Okay. But I didn't do too much. I never do much on my days off. I am home, and home is where I love to be. In my little area. This thing is going to be all the way at the tippy top, isn't it? Or it's all the way downstairs, and it didn't do anything when I was down there. I'm very calm. I bet. My boyfriend, he wants a golden or not. I'm okay with any dog, to be honest. He wants a husky. And my first thought to it is he has a problem with me being an argumentative bitch. But he wants the most argumentative dog as well. Oh, look, it's running. It's going. It's running. Is it going to get to the end? Nope, it's going back. It stopped. It ran out of battery. It's running away. But yeah, I think it's funny. But I would love a golden retriever too. I'd like a lot of different dogs. I would, yeah. I just got with my schedule for work and everything that I couldn't have a dog at the time. I turned on too many lights. My bad, because it's a medium map, so it gets less lights on. I was just working too much, and I didn't have energy for a dog. Which isn't fair for the doggos. And cats want, I mean, not a same energy and stuff like that, but it's just a better balance. I guess I got to the point of where I was happier with a cat. And Thailand's not even, I'm gonna sit on your lap all the time. It took her a while to get to that point. But just the energy difference. Which, I'm happy I left that. I need to get somewhere else. But, original job, I can say that because it was my first job. It just took too much out of me. So don't be in a job that does that. I just never wanted to quit because I didn't want to change. I don't know. I didn't know if I wanted to change or quitting was like giving up or what have you. But it was not good mentally. And I moved up. Like, that was one of the good things with it. And I'm not, well, it was McDonald's. It was started at 17 and I went all the way to general manager and running it. And I think it was more of the owners than anything, and it was like very, very taxing. Like, I walked out. Technically, I've walked out twice because they're stupid. What? My cat just likes to snuggle. She doesn't like human food. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? I'm not going outside. I should have brought a motion sensor to see if it was close. It's like, I saw someone, and it's true for cats, was he's like, I love going in to see dogs and saying hi to dogs, and he's like, there's nothing wrong, but he's like, when I go home, I just don't want that. It's sort of like being the aunt or uncle, like, instant writing. You get to return the animal and just deal what you want. It's not yours, but you can still, like, get all the happy moods from it. And he's like, when I'm home, I enjoy just being with my cat. Yeah, that was like instant writing. I'm gonna have to try to bring up 2 dots just because of that area. I'm not gonna go outside. The room outside on the catwalk around the light is part of that. But the ghost is just gonna have to come inside. Tyler tries to wake me up at 7 with aggressive head, like, wake up, head nudges. As she sleeps on my bed now. You need to wake up and take care of me so I can have food. So many stairs. Doot, doot. That's just a throw. We're at 70. That's not too bad. I don't have that up there yet. You would think being I don't know. Of course they're on spots that you can't really see. I'm gonna see if I can. I am her playmate. That's really hard to see. But I am her play toy. I've been her play toy for the last 2 years. 'Cause I think she was raised in a cage at an animal shelter. So it's great that she was in an animal shelter. In a humane society. But she never learned how to play. She's better with toys and fishing rods. This is the kittens' favorite things. But that's the problem right now between her and Evie, because neither of them know how to play. But yeah, she'll head nudge and like aggressively like, come on, wake up now. Because she knows it bothers me. Like, severely. But I had so many scratches, just like, I actually had to put ointment on at some point because it was so bad. And then she stopped being a kid, or teenager era. There's a wall there. Like, for her, I'm like, I feel bad. They'll eventually get to it. I'm just looking. My ADHD brain is everywhere. I don't want... I need to get a second... I either need to get a second monitor or move where my laptop is so I can see the chat better. I guess I could put it on my phone, but then it looks like I'm looking at my phone all the time. Alright, I don't see any orbicals. I would hope I could see orbs outside. This thing hasn't turned off the power, which is interesting. That actually did pretty good on the door jam there. No! I don't know how well it's gonna do going outside, but that's not bad. The one I put in Discord yesterday, she just... I just hate it because to me, I'd rather them just not even... It's still too new. I mean, it's only been 2 months. I'd rather her not even them to interact with each other if they don't want to. I have plenty of room. But they're not there because Evie's 2. I try to show Evie that all Tylen wants to do is, like, smell her and stuff like that. Like, I'll pick Evie up and you can tell Tylen just smells her. Nothing. She thinks she's a threat. But that's because oh, this is... Since when was a catwalk different? Whatever. But my dog used to try to play with her for a little bit. But learned not to, just because she just never did. I may randomly do the Easter egg here too. I just want to know what ghost it is. Where are you?
Taken away.
Of course you were. Alright, Mayor Revy Faye. Fun. What's not food? The ghost saying taken away? Hi, NGE. Did you get food? Did you get lunch? Well, I may do it real fast, especially because it's all the way up there. I might as well at this point, right? Green, blue, red. So, in case anyone doesn't know, this map has a Easter egg. Did they actually change this ball? No! There's 3 seashells on the wall over there. That doesn't match. And you need to put the right ones in. Why did I think I fucked it up. I know it's supposed to be the orange one, but it looked like they changed colors. Anyway, never mind. I didn't have a crucifix up there, did I? How did that happen? It didn't? I guess I'll see when I go down. Food? No. I don't remember taking a crucifix, but why else would the power just turn off? Unless, like, it instantly swapped a breaker, but I didn't even hear the breaker. Oh. It tried to hunt. That would be why. Me just down there playing with the pool balls, and it's up there hunting. It's below 50, so I didn't hear a thing. We need 5. I need a motion sensor, incense, and escape. So I got that. I'm going to bring up a crucifix for a minute because we need a few more photos. That me saying, oh, it's a hunt would be more, makes more sense than me saying, oh, it didn't turn off the breaker and turn it back on. Was this a female model? Elizabeth Hill? Of course. We were in the games room, which isn't too far down or too far up. So it's hard to tell right off the bat, but it didn't hunt earlier than that. So it's probably not a Thay. We weren't up there that long to age it. I'm just holding the crucifix, so if we go up there, it doesn't try to instantly kill us. Wait. I'm a dumbass again. I hit the wrong button with this. So it's not a Dio. It's not a Dio. I forget on the numbers what it is, and I didn't realize that I had orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That may have been a little fast. Because it could have drained my sanity. I was at 70 when I came back up again, I think, or 60.
3, 2, 1.
I do have to be careful up here
3, 2.
because I do not have any hiding. I can't pick up this crucifix now. It is stuck there. So I hope to God the ghost hits it. You know what it is? What is it? It's not a Dio. It may be a Moroi. It sounded a little bit fast, but I'm not 100%. Damn. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7. It's a ghost. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy moly. Of course it's a child. Let's see.
Demon smudge ending in 5, 4, 3.
I'd have this timer on in case
1.
it's a spirit. I don't think it is. A normal ghost can hunt now. Or, no, can't hunt now. In 20 seconds. But it's hard to tell how fast it is because of the these stairs. And to go with it's a ghost, I sort of want to play. It's
5, 4.
this is a ghost.
3,
It's such a fun game.
2,
It is
1.
same thing. It's the same concept of you find the ghost using evidence. There's like 30 different ghosts, I want to say, but afterwards you actually do have to you have to see if it's aggressive or residual, or I forget the other one, and then you get to banish it with a shotgun. So it lets you play the supernatural side of it. Oh, we do have ads. I'm more concerned why... Okay, it's not a spirit. We've got 5 minutes. I am going to attempt to just use my sanity. If I use all 4 sanities, I can just go up to 100 and get the last few photos. I only need 6 more because it was quicker. Because I go by, like, it's so hard for, it just sounded like it was faster. And it definitely sounded faster than it did the second time it hunted. But I can't believe it's been an hour. Damn. Sorry. Make sure everyone gets a drink. I didn't realize how thirsty I was, but I've been terrible and not... I've had coffee. Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Take 2 of these. I have a problem. So, this is a bug where sometimes it acts like something's still on your person and it's not. So, remember the crucifix that I couldn't drop? Well, I can't pick up anything else, so the game still thinks I'm holding on to something. So this will take a little bit longer, so I am gonna snooze this, actually. Unless I hear her randomly throw things. And I don't know how to fix it, because it wouldn't let me pick up the crucifix in general. But I was gonna say, yeah, this is a ghost. It's really fun. Just for some reason, I don't think it's very optimized. It was the last time I paid attention to it. Like, it was a one developer. But my game just did not want to start the game. It is a ghost. I love how there's random shit on the floor thrown through the doors. Now it's gonna make me question if it's a fucking poltergeist. Well, plus side, I can get that. One, two. No? An easy way. Because we were at full. Can I pick that up yet? Okay, so I can drop that, and I can drop that. I still can't pick up a third item. Can't be orb, so it's not a mimic. Can drop that again. Where are you?
In a way.
Thank you, Psycho. I don't have a way to dismiss this curse yet, though. Because there's just, like, random stuff everywhere. And I never fully saw it hunt. I can... If I'm cursed, it's not gonna matter. Shit. I'm just trying to think of the best way. I was almost gonna light the summoning circle because I should have had enough sanity. But then I don't have a smudge with me because I couldn't bring it because I can only carry 2 items at the time. I know, it's a ghost CV. Now I doubt everything. Why can't I pick up 2 items? That is my question. Because I didn't want to go all the way up there. So, if I am cursed by the Moroi, I have both lights on, so I should have almost full, or like no sanity drain. So I'm just gonna wait about 20 seconds and then go see where it was. I was at 80%. I feel like 20. What's a new feature? Causes fast. Okay, so with me being in light, and I was at 80, and I already dropped 10, so it is a Moroi. Confirmed. I'm just gonna hope it steps in the assault right away like it did before, so then we can get the hell out of Dodge. Only being too, God, I hope not. Don't give them ideas. We don't need that. I wish we could buy a backpack. We could throw the salt in there. We could throw the flashlights in there. I mean, you could still have to use your, like, only one hand to carry, like, the camera and stuff. But there's no reason. Yes, you need food. Then go get food. Okay, last time I sneezed in the ad, so I have to get this done within 5 minutes. I just need the photos. As soon as I get this, I'm gonna run back downstairs. Because I don't want to play with the Moroi on the lighthouse. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. See... Okay, you don't have to keep... I'm dead. Never mind. I was like, how did I lose that much sanity that quickly? Yeah, I didn't know who's doing the character designs. Unless it is on their staff. I need to look at that more, just because I'm curious. 1 and 2. Alright, we got that. We are leaving. Because they're making their own models and everything. They have to make all the designs and everything. That little ankle biter of a ghost doesn't need food, okay? She needs to get kicked. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go Moroi. It kept draining my sanity. It drained my sanity and, like, it dropped me 10% while I was standing in a fully lit room. Because I want to get out of here before the ads start. And... let me out! Let me out! It's not letting me leave. It is rude. There we go. I didn't even hit the crucifix again. It hit it once and like it's 3 hunts or 4 hunts. Alright, so gonna go Moroi. Cause yeah, now I'm at 34. I know it did an event on me, but that shouldn't mean anything. I only thought Poltergeist because of some of the things.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Alright. Actual ghost. I was gonna put Poltergeist. I am gonna start the ads and gonna do a drop while we wait. I have to do ads once for 3 minutes, once an hour to keep off pre-rolls so no one has to get so when anyone joins in, they don't get ads right away. And that took longer than I expected. At least that was almost $2,500. That is not bad. But before we do, if anyone wants to join in drops, exclamation drop and then your favorite emote when I start it. I keep moving everything. Will you stop going up there? Alright. See you back in 3 minutes. I'm fighting with the little chat box that I have for OBS. Exclamation point drop and then your emote, love. The sheep's running away is amazing. Uh-oh. I was so happy. I have a brain, like brain not working emote as well. But I like all the Gengars and all the Mews. What was playing? I can turn on some music. While we wait. So, hey, at least we're not dying. At first, yeah, I thought the goat or the I don't know how they process emotes, and I was like, this isn't even a bad thing. I've seen worse on the but it was about 24 hours for all of it. I don't know why I was worried about that. So 280. I think it just stayed up there. It didn't care about the fuse box. It used its ability twice when it talked to me on the spirit box. And maintenance. Oh. Thank you all for stopping in. I didn't see that frames. I was looking for my water bottle. I already have my water bottle. Hello, I'm here. There. I've been very bad with my water intake lately. Alright. Just waiting for this to be over. Feeds guys eat some cookies. Oh, that's one. You can also do this. You can send her into battle. That's a cool looking dragon. Sorry, that was really loud. She still get XP though. I know she lost. welcome back from the ads. Our next map is Bleasydale. Here's some ghost guessing again. I do try to pause for the ads because I can't do anything about it. But I don't want anyone to miss anything. Always a demon. You can actually see a list of the ghosts to my left. So I don't even need to use that command right now. So that's always great. So we are moving on to Bleasydale. What's that? Sorry, I'm checking out things. I don't think dailies have reset yet. That's gonna be in an hour, isn't it? Yes, 48 minutes. No, you can keep the shades or manifest them for Shauna. I do not need shades. Because you always get the objective you need to get an event and it never happens. I'll go in a minute. I have nice ice crystals. I like chewing on ice. Use filter water, but we have a on-counter ice maker thing, and they make the best ice cubes. Alright, so get guesses in with your favorite ghost. Gonna go to Bleasydale. I feel like farmhouse isn't a thing. Look, you can launch yourself off the stairs, okay? I didn't want that. I do thermo, camera, EMF. I work left to right. And just because, I'm gonna check this. I still feel like this map is too big. Too big. Still a pretty map. A very pretty map. With a loud motion sensor and a loud freaking front door. Why is all the shoes, it looks like, outside is boots? I know it's a farmhouse, but still. Gonna end it. I should say some pets. I've been bad about it. It's the laundry room with their tidy pods and their Cyrite. And then they just have random meds back here. My favorite thing that they seem to always include, they do include a box for their cameras. And I think that's so, like, in most of them you can see a... Good. I didn't like that. Someone come save me. What the fuck was that? I thought I was gonna die. I don't know. I'm checking around because I didn't get any temperature until that. So I just want to make sure. Okay. So it's actually in this little, I think, maybe. No, this is just the temperature for outside. He touched me. Are you just in here? No, it's 20. So I guess the better question is, did you teleport? Either teleported or roamed, I guess. That was aggressive for roaming. I can't fuck up any more photos because I was trying to do event photos, and it failed. Why are you throwing the pumpkin? Such a rude ghost, I swear. I am not fine. It tried to touch me. I don't appreciate it.
Fruit Loop says, "Hi, take the whale."
Hi, Captain Fruit Loop. Welcome in. How is your Thursday? I forgot to change Gezzy's voice, but I'm glad it still came through. Goodbye. I got my photo. I don't even know what that is. Why is it so dark in here? Stream's going good. I lived up until that point. It was an Oni. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. I got my... we are just trying to prestige to, 13. So we're trying not to die. So Onis are very special. I like Onis because of what, especially of that just did. But every time it events on you, it drains 20 sanity. So it did 2 events and it dropped me 40. And then I was just in the dark. But yeah, I need to catch back up to Break. Break needs to stop playing Faz. Get a chicken Love, I don't know how to say the second word. And I know Break's never gonna stop playing Faz, but still. But yeah, Onis are my favorite ghosts when they act like that. Because they're in your face, they are normally physical manifestation, which is part of the reason. Both of those were not physical manifestations. But it makes sense of how I got the ghost photo correct. Melanisa? That's not what you... Look. I can't speak as is, but we're gonna run it back because that was not a good run.
We've arrived. Check this and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left.
Oh, wait. Actual ghost Oni. I know what to do, I promise. Start guessing. Guess random. If anyone wants to guess, go ahead. I have a list of the ghosties. And pounded chicken. Thin and fried. So it's just chicken. I don't want it to be a Goryo, but sure. It's not raining again, which is good. Eventually I'll get a blood moon. It's snowing though. But yeah, get your guest ghosts in. There is technically a leaderboard. I don't have anything for it, but there is one. Carrie's up there, Cherie's up there, and Shauna's up there. It just keeps everything a little bit more interactive on the map while I die to an Oni. Oh, that's what I need to change. Yes, but thinner than normal fried chicken. Stop, drop. That's not the right thing. I just confused myself. One moment, please. That's not the right thing. Games. Reset. Q drop and then start drop. Okay, fine. I'll just hide the pixel. And then I was going to update my death counter. Not to 12. Not yet. Hopefully I don't get up to 12. Holy moly, that would be terrible. Alright. Yeah. So just trying to get to 13 on my Cozy Nightmare, where it's almost a 5.0. I was gonna be upset if I forgot the key after all of that. And it doesn't have if I hate myself energy to it. Which it was really hard to get to that point. Because sometimes like settings just, you were like, oh, it would make perfect sense, and then it didn't. Outside's good. Oh, it's a pull door. It's gonna be difficult if the ghost is out here. Because it'll have to go below 5. I'm just double checking because you never know. But since it's already snow, it's going to be at least up to 5. Close enough. There. Oi. Okay. And not no actually, if the Oni's like that, that's fine. I'll just pay attention better. I was just like shit out of luck because, well, it had me cornered and I had no defenses. I still need to see Lilith. I have yet to see the inhabitant, the other inhabitant of this place. And I am curious. Nope, this one. I like all the light switches. It makes it easier. Because as much as I like to have the light switches on to help maintain sanity, it's hard to go back sometimes. Guess what? Yes, Cactus Fruit Loop. Oh, it's not a mare. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. You guys are amazing. Like, it's been... I think the ghost is out there. It makes more sense. I'm just still looking for the bone. Ta-da! That'll work. Well, like, ignore that. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. CV was, like, on it. Which is insane. Next thing I know, he's like, oh, look what I did. But I think, yeah, I'm up to 8 now. And, which is insane, as I've said. But I also just want it, I just want more emote slots. Like, I have a lot for animated. But these packs that I got is really, like, there's more that I can just add from those, and I want to. This mask reminds me of one of the ones from Legend of Zelda. I can't open that because that's a hiding spot. Boner. Boner, boner, boner. I hate that there's not too much of, like, a sound difference on those, but that's okay. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys just coming in and lurking or saying hi. The amount of friendos that come in and say hi is very, very nice and very, very thoughtful. Like, I wasn't even going to have a sub count on, but like I said, I was sort of getting not greedy, but I want more emote slots so I can have more emotes for everyone to play with, because I like emotes. I have too many emotes, actually. It's just a thing I like to connect. I am very surprised I saw this. There's been a lot of support lately, and I like it. That's not... I heard her. I did not see her. I'm looking at my screen. So Lilith was there. The spider. But, I did not see where she ended up going. Okay. Well then. I wonder if the ghost can still interact with that. And teleport it somewhere. That would be fun. Yeah, I got a lot of the holiday ones. Let me see if I can find it. That was like one of my favorite ones from the holidays this year. Because it's a gingerbread frog eating itself. I don't know. Ooh, we have freezing. It's not doing a lot. I haven't spent that much time with it though. Because I was looking for the bone. And luckily the bone was up there and I just wasn't just wasting time. Because I was sort of just looking around the house again. So, get the next 3 sets of evidence. and work down this line. Freezing leaves you with so many ghosts. Just so many of them. And they did this smart. You don't have to turn off the chandeliers to do the spirit box here. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Because that's what I thought would need to happen, is that you turned off the big light, but it was working the other day. Where are you? How old are you? Can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me, good. Does the Cookie Frog know? He may know the Muffin Man. I'm not sure, though. They're very similar design. The gingerbread and the muffin. I only think of... I know for the Muffin Man, but the only thing that I think of when someone says that is Shrek and the Gingerbread Man. When he's getting interrogated by Lord Farquaad. So yeah. Shrek 1 and 2 was such good movies. I never watched past that. Is that an orb or is that just the hinges? That's just the hinges. Okay. I'm gonna try to move this a little bit. Camera? I'm not gonna get back there in time. Yeah, that was gonna be a far ask. Very far ask. Hi, Granny. No, I dropped it again. God damn it. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? I don't want to go away in case she goes through the salt. I'll come in here though. I'll get more dots soon. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so I don't see any. And you actually heard the footsteps, so... I guess I'm gonna keep the camera on me. None of this can be an obake, so it cannot hide the UV. Unless it's a mimic and it's being an asshole. Is it actually a second Oni? We shall see. I am gonna chill down here for a minute and see. There is an orb. Interesting. So, freezing an orb. It can technically be a mimic, so we will have to check Spirit Box one more time. An Onryo, I'll have to bring in a smudge because an Onryo can hunt because we are at 60. The other 3 won't hunt until 50%. I forgot what it was. I'm glad I looked again. And I looked on both sides. That's rude of it. But that means I can bring this, and I have a camera. Or... Wait, no. Let me do this. So now none of them can hunt me. And we can try to do an Onryo test. Which... Sorry. Has anyone figured out if there's any candles on here that can be lit up? Because they did this whole thing where ghosts can interact with the candles and turn them on. Where are you? How old are you? Why do I keep dropping the camera? That was silly of me. That was me turning it off. Did you just turn off the breaker? Rude. Where was the... Fine, I will take it with me. Yeah, some of the candles can get turned on now by said ghost. Other than the Onryo, which makes sense because the ghost is afraid of fire. But there's no candles in here that light up. Found it. Alright, so I'm gonna drop this here. Really? Now I think you're a Hantu. I'm just doing the Onryo test so we can do something and then get pictures. It's the same as before, 3 candles, and if it tries to kill us, it's an Onryo. But the fact that it's all of a sudden I want to get the breaker off, it makes me feel like it's a Hantu. Which is dangerous because outside is cold. Ooh, this is not a good map for a Hantu. I just thought of that. Think about it. If you, for some reason, are trying to run away from the ghost and you go outside and it's a Hantu and it's snowing, it's 5 degrees. He's gonna be so haunted, or, so freaking fast. It's haunted. It's haunted. It's just a bunch of teenagers playing things. Maybe. This would be a house I would get pranked on. You know it's true. No, don't breathe on me. Rude. I don't actually need a ghost photo, right? Parabolic, motion sensor, crucifix. Which I still have more sanity. I just brought the one up so I can just try the Onryo test. Where's the camera? I need one of those Apple tags so I can keep track of my shit. Knowing so much stuff. Yeah, I sort of figured out what it was, and then I read it backwards. I never realized how full dementia I had, or not dementia. I feel like I have dementia sometimes. No, dyslexia. For a while, and then just learning how much I confuse the words, like, quickly, it just messes me up. There's one, and now it's throwing my book. 2. So we just need 2 more candlelights, and if it does it and then it hunts or tries to hunt, it is an Onryo. And then we can get the rest of the stuff. It turned off the breaker again, though. Which I may go turn. Because I don't want it. If it's is a Hantu, I don't want to give it more power. Yeah, that too. I was bad today in Tom's stream. Like, the meaning I had was there. I was just typing too fast and I didn't proofread. So, and then it's like, oh, I'm speaking in half sentences. Luckily it's Tom and he understands because he's like, I double read and triple read. So it makes me feel better. Alright, so I blew out that candle. I didn't get the photo, but that's okay. So we just need one more. With all the lights, or the powers out, I do feel like it's a Hantu. But yeah, this map is not good for Hantu. Because let's say you're downstairs and you freak out. Because you're not going to pay attention to the weather type when you're being hunted, really. And you decide to run around. You run outside where it's snowing, so it's 5 degrees, and a ghost follows you, and it's a Hantu. It's gonna be practically full speed that it can go to. Alright. So it did not try to hunt. That was a good 7 seconds, so it's not an Onryo. So now we are down to Revi, Yurei, or a Hantu. And now it's just throwing... Holy shit! Rude. Where are you? How old are you? Just in case you're a mimic. That was just aggressive. But yeah, speaking and talking, I talk too fast. Like, my brain is... the best way to say it is about 10 seconds faster. It's a stream delay almost from my brain to my mouth. But then my mouth tries to catch up and then it just stops. Then we need this. I'm just gonna chance it with one. See if we can get the rest of these objectives real fast before we hunt. Because all of these we will be able to test for. And not even be up here. But where's the fun in that? And it's not a male ghost model, or it's not a female ghost model, so I don't have to worry about Pam or the child. Tier 3 Paramic is amazing. The biggest, make sure you realize it's a cone. So if you're up close to it, you're not going to get as much range from it as if you're farther away. And just hope it's readable sometimes. I have never had problems with your sentences on Twitch, CV. So, at least on Twitch, you're perfectly fine. That, and I have cats, so you guys saw the other day in Discord. Luckily, it was on Break stream because I don't think Break cares. Where Tylen was typing random stuff and I got yelled at by Me6Bot. It's like, stop saying the same thing. But I don't want to do it in like Twitch chats and stuff, which is understandable. You see it, you know it's like one of two things. Alrighty, so we are just waiting for a hunt. And we need to do that. We have the tier 3 crucifix, so I can bring up the second one and just break the mirror, as well as another smudge because we are hands-free now. And then see, unless it burns it while we go back up because we just hit 50%. And then we can just see what this ghost is. Yeah, she sat on my keyboard, on my desk, and I thought I always try to like unclick from the chat boxes. I obviously didn't that time. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's in here with me. Well, that's rude of you. Hoya. There's that. But I didn't break the mirror, so it's not a cursed hunt. I am gonna hide. I'm gonna be downstairs. We're gonna see if it's a really fast ghost, a really slow ghost, or a normal speed ghost. But with a tier 1 paramic, I could just hide in this back room if I wanted to. I'm not gonna do that because that's rude. Oh shit, I forgot about that one. It's the only reason why I want them to fix that bug. Nice. That's a good thing, Captain Fruit Loop. I got a new portable, so I can have Twitch kill my phone even more at work now. It's just in the mornings. Oh, she's fast. When was it Granny? Okay, so she was really fast, but now she's slow. So this is a Hantu. Don't you dare come back here, old lady. Hear how slow she is? And now she went back upstairs and you can hear her. Or she's behind me and she's outside. It's a medium map. It's a long hunt. Do not come back here again. Whew. Who did you throw? Rude.
Demon smudge ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Imagine CV. So, if I had more guts, I would turn off the breaker so you could see the breath, but that's not the best part. So we did all that. So that should be another decent win. I think it was 2,500 on
Standard smudge ending in
Point Hope. So we're getting closer. And if it's a mimic mimicking a Hantu, I give up. How far is ads are 20 minutes.
Welcome back. I've got
It's a
some jobs ready for you.
Hantu. We didn't die this time. I'm gonna start ghost gassing again. And all I need to do is guess. And either a name of the ghost, which I have over to the left, thanks to the overlay, or exclamation point guess and random, and I'll assign you a random ghost. Why does the bot want me to have a Goryo? That's rude of it. Oh, I can just do that there? I didn't realize that. Other than the speed, the Hantu doesn't have anything special in it. We are going to Edgefield next. Because, yeah, we're going just up and down and like that. And we'll see for high school. But we're at 94. We've gained 2 levels, so we should get another level for this. And in 10 minutes we get dailies reset. Ridgeview, I do have the weekly where I have to do 10 objectives.
You've arrived. Check the equipment.
That's
and
not
get
the
set up
weekly.
before investigating.
Yeah, 12 objectives to get
Because
500.
here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a
I
closer
just want to
look.
get the next one. I didn't pay attention to how it looked like with break. You can, if you want, you can do it here. My blurbs are like 50. You do not have to. Yeah, so, like it's 100 if you're not subbed or 50 for subs, I believe. Yeah. Blurbs are fun. And how much I troll with blurbs, I might as well make it. I know the chaos beans, and I'd rather them just be able to play said
I
blurbs.
am cow, hear me moo. I weigh twice
It's gonna
as
break
much
chat.
as you, and I look good on the barbecue.
It'll probably break chat. That's amazing. And then there's my announcement to make sure everyone does their self-care. Make sure to go get a cowl. I think it's in the front hallway. I hate the front hallway. Yeah, it's 18. Unless it was just roaming, and I don't think it was. Guessing is still open. I'll leave it open for a couple minutes. I don't know why I do that, other than it's satisfying for the one button. I haven't had hiding in forever. It's so weird when I get it. But yeah, I'm not the. When are they going to fix this? All the metal is still stained from the blood moon. It's March. This was in October. Unless they're just gonna keep it. See, there's another. Yeah. If they wanted to keep it somewhat blood moony, just to give it some, like, personality, they could have just left the eyes everywhere. Need that pie milk? What? What's pie milk? What's pie milk? Or is that what it said in the thing? I heard something barbecue. Looks good on the barbecue. Okay, so that stopped. Okay, it's up here. Good. So I just decided to roam down earlier. Or it was changing rooms. I always try to look for the bone, because the bone is a pain in the booty. So, okay. It's just a thing for Fruit Loop. Gotcha. I can't be yawning. I was going to get coffee on that last ad break. Ooh, nice boner. Almost made it to the bed. This is 21. I'm just double checking. I know this is Dakotas, but it's not Dakotas. Why am I looking for the cursed object? It's the summoning circle. Granny? I love it. Okay. Look, I'm bad with context clues. That sort of makes sense? Yeah, okay, I understand now. Oh, that's not fun. It is funny. It was a good joke. And then everyone was happy that people were like, oh, good, it's actually like a smart joke, which is fair. Where are you? How old are you? Can I please stop getting spirit box? Thanks. Where did you yeet the other set of shoes? There's 2 shoes that are normally under there. I forgot this was the house with no heartbeat. No, that was CV because he's rude to me. It may have said just Nat, please. I did forget that this was supposed to be a, so there's a bug right now that you do not get heartbeats on this map. So you don't get it for the hunts or the hunt. Or the hunts or the events. I think the best thing for that was it says heartbeats in the title, and I'm like, we don't get heartbeats on this map. Hi, Granny. Thank you for making it so I don't have to go downstairs again. That's nice of her. And it's not a phantom because it did not disappear in the photo. No, I told him to. I was just happy that it works and there was no restrictions, actually. They used to, like, the events used to be silent a while ago. Like, old Phaz. But it gives, because some of the events you can't even see. So at least gives you an indicator. I don't need to worry about the sanity. I was going to use the summoning circle for the photo. Yeah, but it's a sound cue that something's going on. I just want to make sure this is all covered. Why is there... again, the biggest part for that is not even the footsteps. It's the radio sound. The radio sound is really good on that one. But yeah, events used to be silent, and then you would just see the ghost, and then the ghost used to, like, sort of stare at you. Instead of just, like, mindlessly turning around, it used to actually just stare. Alright. Because I have a theory that it's a wraith, and that's why it was downstairs. Which is seeming more and more plausible. Which, if it is, we need dots or EMF 5. It turned on a light because I didn't turn on that light, so it is not going to be a mare. But it hasn't stepped into those salts once. See, I'm not creative like that. It yeeted the teal, though. We need a crucifix, too. Alright, so... we can technically test for the wraith as well to see if it teleports. It should just give us an EMF 5, but... so we'll grab... 2 candles and a crucifix. Because if it is a wraith, it's not going to step in the salt, so we can't get pictures like that. But I only have a 1-second grace period, so I should actually be smart and be standing on the crucifix. That was rude of you. There's some good ones. I just felt like I was trolling Break too much. Or she was getting more, like, less susceptible to them, so I dropped it for a little bit. I will bring them back. And then everything was the fart blurps. And then everyone else gets flash, so. Yeah. There's the EMF 5. So Spirit, Wraith, or Twins. And with that, it's probably not a Spirit. Or not Twins. I haven't heard it do a single thing twice. But, and it keeps triggering this, and it's over the salt. So wraiths are deadly because they can just teleport on you. They're even more deadlier when you don't have grace period. I will make this quick for the ads. See, okay, so nothing happened, but there's an EMF on me. That means it teleported on me. I should be able to actually take a photo, I think. I don't know where. And that means anywhere. And that was just rude of you, Granny. I brought you these candles and you won't even blow them out. And you just keep eventing on me. But yeah, wraiths are fun. But if you go in and you randomly get an EMF 2 or 5, because it is an interaction, you can go and guess wraith. I did that once. I had like a 2-minute, or not even 2 minutes, a 20-second game. Because I just decided I'm gonna just guess and go and just trust the process. I'm just trying to get all these photos. And I needed to burn the crucifix. Often because I'm short. Yeah, it can. I mean, it's like with anything. I'm gonna try not to do the ads because I just needed to burn the crucifix. That I've done it for a mare before, where it actually did what it was supposed to do. You come over, you do the light switch, and it takes it. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you, Granny. Just to see, and like they're really fast games, and it made me just happy that it worked. When they do their ability, it's always good. No, my hand. Alright, but we are back for ads.
Welcome
It
back.
was a race.
Job's ready for you.
And we are at a 95. We need 5 more levels. So we are gonna do a pause for some ads. I'm gonna go get a coffee, but I will start a drop again. Let me do an actual ghost race. That's always fun. But yeah, we are gonna start a drop because ads will start, but I want to go get a coffee. So do exclamation point drop with your favorite emote and try to land in the... Did it work? It didn't work. Wait, I lied. I lied. Hello? Pixel. Did it go and I'm blind? I have it visual. Start drop. Ignore any text right now. Reset. Alright. I broke it. Anyway, ads are starting. I will be right back. I don't know what happened. Sorry. But I'm gonna go make a coffee. I do have words on stream if I set it up. Twitch. It won't take me that long, but to give you guys something to do if you want. It's Jumble, Scrapple. If you have a lock on you, you cannot do it. So you just type like, so link. And I will be back. But yeah, if you have a lock, you can't guess again. Okay, be right back. No. It said something about low latency. I may look into it. What I learned, and I learned from Carrie, I sort of want to put this on the other screen, so I'm going to copy it. If your name has a lock on it, you cannot do it until it unlocks. I didn't know it. I used to spam. But it said something about low latency. Probably to make it so you guys don't have to sit there and wait. But I didn't see it. Like, it said the sync to you guys isn't that far. But I do want it on this screen. So if it's just for ads, I don't care as much. And it's just on there. I don't know why Drops didn't want to go. If it starts now, I'm going to be really upset. It's not birthday. Because I wasn't logged in. Why was I not logged in? refresh the page. Is it because I'm already live and it doesn't... Okay, so Drops just isn't working right now. That's good to know. It does. I do like words on stream. I did one by myself. I guess it just had me logged in when I was checking it, though. That's why it was bothering me. Let me reset my browser. Now why is there's my cursor. As it comes up, thank you for people coming in or stopping by. Tomorrow, I'm technically scheduled at 6. I may go earlier because I want to end by 9 because, well, Break's gonna be playing Repo and I know I'm gonna probably want to join. Galay is gonna be back playing with her with some Repo. So 9 o'clock will be sort of a deadline, which is perfectly fine. And I want to see it, so... Alright, so it restarted. Let's see if it wants to log on. Log? Okay, so I just can't do Pixel Plus right now. That is okay. I will join you. I've been doing it solo. I haven't really done that well, but I have been doing it solo. What was that? Yeah. Speaking of which... But yeah, so I do want to end sort of by 9:30. That's not my neighbor. It's a paper please. You got to figure out who's going in. It's a full release. I just want to try it out. It shouldn't be that long of a game. Chicken Achieved. The game on itch.io is really good. And I just wanted to support the dude because, I mean, it was $2 and now it's like $5. And I just heard myself and Chicken Achieved sounded like chicken and cheese. Anyway, I'm going to go into Ridge now. My overlay didn't cross over. We're gonna go do some Ridge. I want to get to 9 or 100. You and that is so
Take a look at the equipment and
weird to me. I also didn't get coffee.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful.
I went with something a little bit more. I need to stop. I need to take a break for a little bit, but just get sparkling grape juice if that's what you want. I'm able to nag him. He is my boyfriend. So the next thing is 100% warranted for him. You're supposed to be drinking less soda. Shapes and ice. Interesting. Yeah, you're supposed to be drinking less soda. Just mixing your juice with soda doesn't work. Is it though? You still need to cut it some. Alright, I'm gonna find the bone. We're gonna try to go a little bit faster than I was. I say that, and I think the next map is Sunny Meadow. Unless I do some no evidence, no sanity real fast and try to do a couple that way. But I was going on for plan for tomorrow. So yeah, that's my plan for tomorrow. She was actually doing a head count as I was talking. But I don't want to stream it. I know I streamed it yesterday, but I don't want to be on stream for it. I just want to chill. It's gonna be chaotic as is. Shapes are like an Aussie flavored cracker. Interesting. So what flavor then? Or what yeah. We had chicken. I don't know why you think I'm missing out. We had chicken. Ooh, look, a jaw-dropping bathroom. It's just throwing everything down there. Aw, not a music box. Monkey paw. So, because CV, I know you are the bringer of chaos. And I've told Shauna now, and neither of them have done it yet. So there are chaotic ways to use the monkey paw when you're playing with friends. The first one, it's the normal, you can wish for anything. So you get any of the 5 wishes, or the 6 wishes. And you don't know what it chooses unless you know what happens. What I've been thinking, it'll only work if you can get it done fast enough, is when you get to the monkey paw, wish for sanity. Like when you first start the map. And so no one really knows where the ghost is. So the ghost will change rooms. Everyone's sanity will go down to 50. And then it's like 200% sanity, or it's 2 times sanity drain. It's going to confuse people because it's going to hunt quicker. But it would be a good trap. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? There we go. How old are you? You don't get bottle often enough. I feel like I do. But yeah, I think that could really be a chaotic move. Because no one will be suspicious, really. Especially if you do not have the boards. I gave the idea to Break first. I think, was it for Glay? Yeah, I think it was for Glay, because I didn't want to type it in chat, because we had that friend that kept going in between the two and sort of like tattling. Hi, Tyler! How are you? Let me switch screens real fast. Hi, guys. Thank you, Raiders. Hi, I said hi, Tyler, like 17 times. I do apologize. How was the Faz? How was the Ghosties? I'm bad with this. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows, too. We are, like, extremely... It's the other side. It's this side. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm trying to get to Prestige 13. I'm at 95. And a Mama Tiffany. Welcome in, friends. Thank you. Thank you. I had to turn off auto shoutouts again. So, Yeah, thank you. Welcome on in, guys. I just do a couple. I'm Tika Whalen. I'm normally around for friends, Phasma plus grinding. Oh no, that is terrible. It's been doing okay. I've had one death so far to a very eventful Oni on Blaze. Other than that, it's done pretty good. I just need to go a bit faster because it's been a couple hours at this point. But if either you, Tyler, or Mama Tiffany, Mama Tiffany was playing some Repo. How was the games for that friend? But any post-stream care that you guys need to do, please go do. Go get something to drink, something to eat. It's getting late for you, Tyler. I don't know where you are, Mama Tiffany, but if not, I'm just trying to grind to 13. I shouldn't be too far away. It's 5 levels. It's not too far. But yeah, thank you for the raids, guys. That really means a lot to me. midnight. Yeah, I figured. I love you too. I'm gonna switch this over. I was about to grab a cat. One of the cats walked by, but why is that not showing the right screen? Let me fix this overlay real fast. It's supposed to be showing not that overlay, not that. This one, there we go. Alright, have fun with the kiddos, Mama Tiffany. If anyone who doesn't know them should go follow both of them because they are amazing beings. Is that an orb? That's an orb. And all we're doing, if anyone does want to stay on lurk, I'm just grinding 5 more levels and we will see from there. You can get an orb from outside even without the door open. You can be a creep. And just sort of peek through. You can do it for Goryo dots. Oh, it's not a mare. I sort of want to go in to see if it left a fingerprint. You can do it for Goryo dots. Does this leave a print anywhere? Do they ever add it to this one? I don't think so. But you can be outside and not lose sanity. I lost my train of thought. I got all excited because I saw orbs. And I switched it over. Hi, Pamela. That was extremely close. Holy shit. That was like in my face. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Oh, they have freezing. Okay, well. Chicken is the train of thought. So does that mean the chicken's good, or are you just bringing up chicken? It's just gonna make me want to put on chicken banana. Alright, so we have freezing. It threw the book. I do want to check UV / get more, pictures. I will find it. Sean is not here anymore. As much. So my drops broke because it won't log in to Pixel Plush.
Chicken banana.
Chrome. Switch the screen. Why is it not showing? Hello, Chrome. Why can't I find it? I mean, I would show it if I could. See, that's Pixel. Window. I mean, I can just make you guys listen to it. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. But
At Zealer, we partner with you to create the
Oh,
lawn
no,
you've
no,
always
no.
wanted. Our lawn care program ensures every step
no,
is
no,
taken
no,
for
no.
success.
That can go away. I have YouTube Premium. Why is it all the way up there? Like, the little red dot is above my screen. I mean, I can just play it. You guys won't hear it. Ever. And then we got Amazon because we had Amazon Prime. To anyone who doesn't know, that's chicken banana. And like I was on like $5 a month, and I was just grandfathered in, and I never had my the rates raised. But then it started being weird with like song suggestions and stuff, and I just started using Amazon Music, and I just never went to Spotify. There's not, I mean, I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Yes, Shauna's favorite song. She probably closed that. Like, if she was lurking, she probably closed the stream. Alright, so what were we doing? We were hunting a ghost, right? We have orbs and we have freezing. I was gonna get some salt. It's Pamela. Salt because we need more evidence, and just because. And we can check for their non-neuro. They are the same. Though I was trying to be like a curious being, and I wouldn't know how to set up anything for it, because you do have to pay for Amazon Music, especially like I was like, I know Twitch and Amazon separate, but it would be cool. So they have only certain songs they can give you to listen to almost through the app. Like if they could do something for streamers. Because you pay for it and like pay a little bit more to be able to play for certain songs, but I know not all the music industries would like that. I don't know how that would even work. It would be a lot. But it's free advertising. It's not even the artist that can't complain. It's more of the not publishers, but hi, Pamela. I've been trying to do that. I cannot figure it out. I've been following Mathman's Guide, And I cannot figure it out. I haven't had a problem for Twitch, but I've been uploading to YouTube just because, just so it's somewhere. None of these are early hunters, so I guess I was lower than I thought. But I don't think it's a yokai or a Onryo. And I followed it, but something didn't happen. If this is actually, which at the moment it is becoming a thing. Wait. It is an Onryo. It was just
Demon
out of
smudge
range.
ending in 5, 4, 3, 2.
That was early. And not me going in there without a freaking smudge. Sorry, I'm trying not to die. But yeah, I do want to just go to like non-copy or licensed music and stuff. But I like metal
Smudge ending in
and rock, and a
5,
lot of that stuff is
4,
not bad.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you for feeding Skazzy. Skazzy is our little dragon pet. So it blew out one candle. There is the second one. I'm more confused of why has it not... Where are you? How old are you? I'm more worried to see if it's a mimic. There we go. I was looking at the activity feed. Yeah. But audio is a nightmare. But yeah, I've been doing just uploading the VODs to YouTube. Just to have it somewhere. I like that sort of thing to catalog. Literally, that's the only reason why I'm doing it. Though I've had some views. I made it public. Just the uncopyrighted. I don't have... There's not a lot that I feel like would be my taste. And you have to do, like, the trial, and I don't trust it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Tyler. You love mimics. What are you talking about? I feel like it changed rooms. Like, well, I guess she hit the black salt. So it pushed her back. What? Do you want coffee? Can you walk? Thank you. Exactly what I was gonna ask you to do for me. And now you're being just a bitch and not blowing out the candle for the last time. We already know you're an Onryo. Yes, we're talking about how Tyler loves mimics. I understand your hatred for mimics. Or dislike for mimics. But I have to. You started it, Tyler. Pamela, where'd you go? Sarah Lavender, because I didn't actually look at your real name. She, out of spite, is not blowing out this lantern. Is she upstairs? I just want to make sure that hit. That is petty as shit. Just constantly coming over. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Tyler. Like, she went all the way upstairs instead of just blowing out the fucking candle. Now I want to go bully her. But fuck it. This was supposed to be quick runs. Hey Tyler. Hey Tyler. Alright, it is an Onryo. It kept running away from the flame, which is pretty cool.
Ending in
That I don't mind.
5, 4, 3,
I wish they would do that more often.
1.
It also hunted early. Out of these 4, the Onryo is the only one that can hunt above 60. Actual ghost. Onryo. I was gonna put something totally off. That wasn't even that. Wait. I broke something. Did I even start it? Okay, I don't know what I did. I thought I started ghost guessing that round, but I guess I didn't, so it doesn't even matter. But if anyone wants it, exclamation point guess and a name of a ghost, which I have over to the left. I keep having a look to make sure I'm talking to the right one. Why does this bot want me to get a fucking Goryo? Or exclamation point ghost random, and it gives you a random ghost. This is the 3rd time it's given me Goryo. And I think we are moving to Sunny Meadows. We are at 95. Actually, we will come back to Sunny Meadows because I do not mind it. But I'm going to do some 1060s. It's no sanity, no evidence. We're going to try to go as fast as we can. So if I cannot get the ghost, and it's not going to be on Sunny Meadows, it's going to be on Tanglewood. If we cannot get the ghost within like 2 hunts, we're just out. It doesn't matter. It's sort of like, I like Tanglewood. Camp Death can go suck a toe. Because it's inside. I can either make it more or less, but yeah.
We've arrived.
Oh, maybe we'll do Sunny Meadows as the last one to push us over to
Got the intel.
100 so we can prestige.
We've had reports of violence. and it
Which
looks
we
like
need
they
this
left
so it
in a
doesn't spawn on top of us. And then I grab this for an electronic, this for a smudge, and that for, well, the smudge. You guys got another second for me to switch the screens again so I can end guessing. And we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it's better than the weekly from yesterday who kept giving me normal ghosts. Run, run, run. Turn on all the lights. We're not doing objectives unless it gives it to us. Not even doing... Or if it's a Dio. Either a Dio or a Spirit, then we can try for a perfect game. But this is just meant to be quick, fast. Try it a couple times. Get the hell out. Or if it never wants to hunt. So it's a little bit longer, like... Come on, Ghosty. Come on, Jane. It's over in the kitchen. It's not like I'm over there. Jane. Jane Shipman. Jane. That's not what I mean, you creepy ass child. I more want to see if she... I'm not that far because, I mean, it's Tanglewood. I'm gonna turn that on so I can see. Rude! Well, you're not an Oni. I just want to see if she teleported or, Phantom stalked me. But it's not an Oni. Because it did the Miss Ball. I don't understand why it's not hunting me. There we go. It's not that quiet. At least she... Look, she's actually standing up. I'm so proud of you. She's throwing a lot of paint cans. I normally go around the counter. I don't know why I didn't. I was just... It didn't gin sprint. It didn't look like a Phantom. I have a timer on now for the demon and the spirit. So we'll get another one. We'll get candle. We'll get some salt just in case. Because even if it didn't teleport, the garage isn't that
Demon
far from
smudge
the
ending
kitchen.
in. 5, 4, 3, 2.
And
1.
while we wait, maybe we'll do a little bit of a Pulte path. Just to see the throws. Because I feel like that's pretty...
Standard smudge ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I'm just checking. That's sort of an Onryo test in itself. I think all candles is the same range. It doesn't matter which one it is for the Onryo. I don't know the meter off the top of my head. But if it doesn't hunt and it keeps blowing up the lantern, then maybe it's another Onryo. Two, because we are in... Right now we're in below or above 90 seconds. We got 50 seconds before a spirit can hunt. Unless it's an Onryo. No. Alright. Not Pulte. Unless that was just really bad throws. Gonna see if it's a yokai with that little buzz there. It didn't come back. That's interesting.
Standard hunt ending in 5, 4, 3,
Alright.
2, 1.
So I may try to do a yokai test again. And then, where's the ads? Ads are 15 minutes out, that's fine.
Cursed hunt ending in 5, 4,
If I
3,
can get to
2,
it. I don't know which way is
1.
faster. Yokais, their hearing, they can't hear you very well. They can see you perfectly fine. So if you are standing in front of them, they will see you. But they can't hear you. Like, so the interference, if you buzz them on the microphone on the radio, or you use the flashlight or something, they cannot sense it. And it's 2.5. Most of the other ghosts can do that, though. Oops. That's not what I wanted. But the hunt may have been too far, like, gone for it to even try to get to me at that point. What is with you and chicken today? Did you not get enough chicken banana? And technically it sort of is a chicken test because you're just sitting here hoping that the ghost doesn't kill you. So not this. Alright, so she went almost straight to where I got worried because she went downstairs. But she was going, so they'll go to where they first see you get buzzed. So of course it's a normal, it's not this, it's not this, it's not that, mining. Goryo. I can't tell if it's a Moroi, not that, not that. Not that. I have not seen her shapeshift. And the sense of trying to make it fast. And for lulz, I'm gonna do a shade. What do you...
Demon smudge ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can blame NGE for this, by the way.
Welcome back.
Chicken banana.
Standard smudge ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, that's the child that needs to get kicked. Alright, take 2.
Alright, we're here.
CV, I have to, okay? He started it.
Investigation. We've had no reports of violence.
He started it. It's his fault. It's NGE's fault. Grab the car key. Just because things can go quick, fast. Wow, I was able to open. Ah! Well then, fine. I'll just put that there then. The ghost can try to hunt really quickly. I don't try to throw down the EMF unless I have to. I can play that too. I don't mind Pineapple Pen. I've tried it before where I tried to drop the EMF, but then the ghost hunts, and since it's 0-second grace period on this, it just eats you. Kenny Elliott, at least it's not a crawling ghost.
Spirit smudge ending in 5.
I can do Pineapple Pen. It stopped wanting to hunt. Am I in your room? Watch, this is gonna be the shade. Oh no, it's downstairs. That's a phantom. See it? Well, lack thereof. Beef jerky man, you don't scare us anymore. So it decides, or the ghost doesn't spawn in its room. Just as an FYI. But that's probably why it was trying to hunt and eat our face. Alright. Phantom. We're not gonna guess mimics, we're just gonna move on with our lives.
prepared some jobs for you.
Anyway, I got 26 for that. And it was less than 2 minutes. Okay. It worked. Alright, alright.
We're here.
Keep going.
Take a look at the equipment and
I didn't even see where I was at.
before starting the investigation. Go for
Chrissy.
yourself. Looks like this is
EMF,
gonna be a tough
smudge,
one. We've had reports of
lighter.
violence, and it looks
I knew it was a phantom because I could not see it. Run, run, run. But hopefully we get something similar this round. Because when the rounds are 2 minutes, it makes it really fast. It's a Dio! Hi! No, you're a Thay. I'm a dumbass. Hi. At least I smudged. I was so like, oh, it's a Dio. We get to watch good Dio. It didn't, Amore would have gotten faster, and Rhonda did not do that. And then I may take a second and double check for orbs real fast, because that seemed like a multi-throw. Let me grab a smudge, just in case. Yeah, it didn't speed up with line of sight, so it would not be a Moroi at that speed.
Demon
Or
smudge
just-
ending in 5, 4,
Thank you
3,
for...
2,
Hi, Rhonda.
1.
That looks so cool in night vision. Look at that. She's all luminescence. Did she win? Yay, she won! Go Scuzzy! But yeah, I at least didn't hear a speed up. I was just happy that I finally reacted that it wasn't a Dio and didn't get hugged. I may have forgotten about ghost guessing for this, and I may have forgotten
Welcome
about it.
back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, so 3, because I did get some objectives, that was done in 2 minutes. So we got 3,400 in less than 2 minutes. 3 more levels. I want to hit 99 before we do a Sunny Meadows, though. We'll do a full Sunnies, just so we're for sure going to get
Take a look at the
100.
equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
She is. She looks nice.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
I'm happy there's more that's not, like, really high levels. Alright. Now we're on a roll. Go in, do that. I didn't grab the car key that time, but that's okay. That's not good. There's a rib cage there. I've had the ghost downstairs and move the okay, normal speed. Gonna see if she comes over. Move the mannequin into the room. And I just wanted to see if she came. It's not a yokai. I'm gonna die because the door's shut. And then I could not pick up the bone afterwards. Don't come in here, Granny. Okay. Hopefully I get through this run before the next set of ads come through. That was a normal speed ghost. I wasn't really paying attention to the blinking, but off the top of my head it looked normal. I may try to figure out where it is. I always grab salt just for a quick rate test. But yeah, it looked like normal blinks, but I could be lying.
Demon smudge.
That's so
ending in
loud.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, look! I made
One.
salt float! It stuttered, so now it's floating. Does she still have her crown? Yeah, she does. Nice. Go Skezzy. So, a demon can hunt at this time. I don't know if the sound has gone through with, this yet. Okay, so she is technically in there. I'm gonna go hide.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because I want her to win. I don't know what causes that bug. I've only had it happen one other time before, and I thought it was because the ghost kept wandering to us, and I somehow landed it on the ghost because it instantly was stepped in. But you can only see it this way. You can't see it from behind. It's just floating salt. I seen if I could breed her, but I can't. For Skezzy. Not for Granny. So, we're on 40 seconds. If it hunts before that, it's not a spirit. But the closer it gets to 3 minutes, I always think that it's going to be a spirit. But you want to double check because ghosts like to be lazy. And then we should be out of here. I sort of forgot about that.
Spirit smudge ending in
Can I?
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, a spirit can hunt now. I want to see what she looks like. I can't see it until it happens on my other screen because I don't want to tab over. Alright, so it is a hunting. Why are they all yellow? You're throwing a lot there, Granny. Those aren't Poultitos, though. I'm gonna go Spirit and go on, because that wasn't both. That's okay, Granny. I bought a demon credit, a dragon credit. You can't just keep doing it. You have a time. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Spirit. It didn't hunt for 3 minutes. I want to get out before ads, which are starting in 25 seconds. I may bring up words on stream again because I want to play. Because I'm a child. It was a Goryo.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
We could not test for that unless we went through every single ghost, which is... That was already almost 3 times longer than we have been spending on it.
Demon smudge ending in
Alright, ads will be back
5,
soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's amazing, Tyler, if you can still hear us. I can't do that. I looped a Faye once around the small coffee table in front of that couch because I thought I could do it.
Smudge ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no, definitely congrats. And I mean young Faye. Twitch. I want to play Words on Stream. But I'm going to wait for this. No, definitely congrats on that. Wait, Stingy. Which one? Maybe. Look, I will win this. I like these up until it starts giving me bad.
Spirit smudge ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doing like like fake letters and stuff like that. Especially because I can't do drops. I say that and my brain just went away. Jin, that's only 3. Tinge. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll look it up though, Captain Fruit Loop. I'm bad with Discords. Yeah. Bam. Oh. I need to be doing it on my other screen. I am sort of cheating. It's been... Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Ads just got done. I sort of want to do this other round, and then we will go back. We are trying to get to Prestige 13, level 100. When we hit level 99, I'm gonna stop doing, whatchamacallit. Hi, Verlosa. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Just, but yeah. I don't know why I'm doing a Sunny Meadows run. I'm going to hate it. But it's all good fun beforehand. Static. I love how the goal is 63. It was 36. I'm gonna just switch it over. And try to log on to play. Whatever. Yes, I want to end the match. It's okay. We are at 97, so we are going faster. Let's. So, welcome back for the ads. Everyone who's lurking, came in on the raids, if you're still here, thank you for coming in, stopping by, saying hi, or follows. I do appreciate it. I do try to have a message because I'm bad about saying it. I was gonna try to go to 16 after to get everything unlocked, but I don't know how I feel right now. Well, fine then. Sounds normal. It's Granny again. Granny just loves me today. No one tell Gaga, okay? Like, she was stuck over here for a minute. Well, thank you for just coming in, CV. I'm gonna throw a candle. I think they're in the boys' room again. I just want to make sure I say it, because you never know. I know I had people when I went to go raid yesterday that was still here from Chip's raid. But no, I appreciate it, and I appreciate you guys sticking around. The blinks look normal.
5,
I don't think it's a
4,
yokai.
2.
I actually
1.
may stay around the kitchen counter. It wasn't fast. It didn't really ever get close enough to the EMF. It didn't. She didn't sprint towards me.
Standard smudge ending in 5,
Well,
4,
hello there.
3, 2, 1.
Excuse me? You can go back to your room, young lady. The fact that... Huh. Okay, it's not a raise. She saw me. No, you can't see her. Are you not gaining? Okay, there's the line of sight, see. I'm gonna die. Goodbye! It's not a demon. No, Bake, not this. Random banshee? Well, that's not gonna help us level up, now is it?
Welcome back.
It was a Yurei.
I've got some jobs
That's
ready
okay.
for you.
We don't want a damn Yurei for these. I only want Banshee because she was just automatically right there. Yeah, Granny gave me
Alright, we're
hugs.
here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There are official reports of a
I'm gonna send Granny to Tyler so Tyler can send her over to Gaga for tomorrow. Does Gaga... It's Thursday. I don't think Gaga streams tomorrow. Either way. Whenever she plays next. Morning, Tylen. Hi, Pamela. Line of sight speed up. There. I don't... Did you shapeshift to Rhonda? Yes, you did. Obake! Don't come in here. I thought I saw the dress on her, but I thought it was just a shadow. Because standing up, Pamela is somewhat similar to in that moment, because I was going around the corner. So going to Granny or the child helped.
Welcome back. I've prepared
Obake.
some jobs for you.
Let's go. Quick rounds.
We've arrived.
It's
Check
heavy
your
rain.
equipment and get set up before investigating.
I was going to do it if it was a blood moon.
Here,
I just don't want to do it.
going to take a closer look.
Yeah, it's a bake a cake. I thought so. Give me a second. I have to come up with a better way to listen to stream. But it's okay. There we go. Wrong one. Don't think it really matters with this, but it's okay. Especially because I don't have the microphone on. They're fun. And I'd get a 10%. Like, and I do it. Like, if I get on Sunny Meadows, fuck yeah, we're doing Sunny Meadows to get to 100. But it's a trauma response, okay? Yeah. It's just a trauma response from hearing it. I like it. Excuse me, this is my garage, not your garage. I'd appreciate it if you leave these premises. Actually, I'm gonna leave because, Ooh, there's a bone. Was Flash late today? Today is Wednesday, right? I shouldn't say it. I don't care. It's Flash Force. I love Flash. Or did his notification not? Well, that was fucking rude of you. Yes. Oh, it was a Myling.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Either way, that was fucking rude. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Thank you
equipment.
for all the follows. I'm at 74. It's insanity.
Violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
That's the death counter is not supposed to be going up. Just saying. She's crawling. Oh shoot!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I was too close, so it sounded normal.
Demon smudge ending in 5, 4,
Yeah,
3,
to a Dio.
2, 1.
Break. She's probably over in I clipped it. Or I said clip that. So I don't know how much it did.
Standard smudge ending in 5.
It didn't
4.
compute because she wasn't really that fast. I'm like, okay, she just saw me smudge. Okay. Alright.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I've explained my whole me dying, or I didn't die to that one because I fixed it.
We had reports of
For Willow,
it looks like they left in a hurry.
that wall, when you walk in, that wall and the living room, I will definitely hit up break for looping skills. Yeah. When I realized it, I'm like, I can't even dodge her. But yeah, I was in Willow, and you walk straight. Well, the ghost started to hunt, and it was really fast. So I was like, oh, it's a Revenant. It's all my head cam. So I smudged it so it slowed down because I have a tier 2, and it was right in that thing. And I hid. And all of a sudden it got fast again, and it confused me until it made me realize that it was a Dio. I didn't die that time. But that was good. Okay. I was all excited she was... Why is it you again, Pamela? She stumbled. Did you hear her? And see, she got lost for a while in that room as well. Well, that was just damn rude of you. I don't know if those were phantom blinks. I don't feel it's not an Oni. I didn't lose track of her like that. But it was normal speed, and then she gained line of sight. So
4, 3, 2, 1.
line of sight is a gradual. I may throw in a random candle, and she turned off the power. It's gradual to go up to full line of speed, and gradual to go back down to full line of speed. Or line of sight. You are an eventy bitch.
Standard smudge ending in 5, 4, 3.
Did she
2,
do it again?
1.
Alright, normal ghost can hunt. I guess in theory, what I need to do for that test on this is actually bring in the crucifix and sit on it with the lantern. Especially when I have the tier 3. Oy. Oy vey. Okay, yeah. I'll tell Flash later. His Discord didn't ping again. I know he's been having problems with that. I don't think she's in here anymore. That was stupid of me. Hi, Pamela. I was all good. That's interesting. Are you a Pulte? Because I didn't get Discord notification for Flash. Alright.
Demon Smudge and
I only was thinking Pulte
5,
because it threw the
4,
bunny, but
3,
she never actually came
2,
inside the
1.
room. Most of the time, I've never really seen a ghost do that unless it's a poltergeist. Or it's like really close. But it wasn't enough to be like 100% on it. So we're just gonna make a little bit,
Standard Smudge
and it's
and
noticeable when it is a Pulte.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because just of how they actually throw. It's not a wraith. Not a Jinn. It turned off. Ma'am, I do not appreciate that. Okay, thanks. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. I think it really did change rooms. Rev. She did get. I think she got line of sight. I forget now. Yeah, I have it for Discord because Twitch is normally late. And of course you're crawling. Of course you'd be crawling for this. That's okay. You are not. Twitch is so late sometimes. When in doubt, mirror it out. And most of the time it's fine, but I know his bots have been acting up. And it's one of those, if you don't realize it, or if no one says anything, then they don't know about it. There's no reason why I went Mare. It wasn't a Pulte, it didn't throw a lot. Oh, and it's a Banshee.
I've got some
I
jobs
lived
ready
that
for you.
time, so I at least got 300. We lost steam, damn it.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
We were doing so well.
Been the reports of violence.
And then I died, and then I died again. Do this. Do this. This is just the best line of sight. You don't want that too close in case it is a Raiju and it can actually turn it. It's not a Myling. Why were you coming right in here, Pamela? I don't appreciate that. I guess that's just where she passed to. Okay then. Interesting. Got the car key that time. I'm actually going to open the door. So I don't have to run into it and hope to open it in time before the ghost can get me. Look, I like the pan. There it is. I like the pan model, but She doesn't need to be trying this hard. Alright, motion sensor's an easy one. Might as well since we came back in here.
Demon smudge
demons
ending
can and smudge is
5,
37
4,
or
3,
almost done.
2, 1.
Well done, Pam. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. I always wanted to be that close to you, you know. That's the second time she did that. She did that in Ridge. Alright, normal ghost can hunt in 10 seconds.
Standard smudge ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think it was a Pulte. Or she didn't go over there yet. I'm gonna look again. I wasn't really... She never shapeshifted that I saw. Well, that's just rude of you. Fine, if you want the grudge, then have the grudge. I keep lagging when I get over here. But that means it's not a spirit. She closed the door somewhere. I'm just seeing if she... You're a Wraith. That was one of my thoughts, but you're never sure on Tanglewood. I didn't know because obviously I don't have it, and it didn't pop up over on my feed. Alright, it didn't step in salt. I felt like she teleported to me there too when she burnt the crucifix. And then she would have had to walk back to her room where she hunted from.
Welcome back.
Alright, 38, so almost there.
Demon smudge ending in
Wasn't even the bot,
5,
it was...
4, 3,
Oh.
2,
Alright,
1.
we're here.
It's okay, we can forgive the old man.
Investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Skynet. Gunnygram.
Standard smudge ending in
I don't know why I'm...
4, 3.
Get the long route done, get that on. It's over to my right. And get a smudge ready. I love Q so much. It makes rotating so much quicker than your scroll wheel. Just because it's a button press as opposed to, I don't know. It just feels like it's quicker. So I may make sure that when we do Sunny Meadow, it's gonna be for sure 100 so we can end on a prestige. Normal speed. Gonna do a yokai test. Sounds too loud. Pamela! Why do you look like you're in water, ma'am? It looked like she had like a watery film on top of her. Yeah, I keep getting laggy. Maybe I'll turn this stuff off real fast. Like over... Dude. I can't even yell at Carr. He's not here. I was gonna yell at Carr to get her, his girlfriend. Alright, demons have 10 seconds left.
Demon smudge.
I think she's
ending
over
in
there again. I'm gonna get that
5,
open.
4, 3,
Ooh, look, a
2,
bum.
1.
Always some salt. She didn't even touch any of this. I didn't see a shapeshift. I wasn't paying attention to the blinking. Pamela!
Standard smudge ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Does that count as a mare ability? Or just a ghost being an asshole? Not a Pulte.
Demon cooldown
She,
ending
just
in
the faster she
3,
goes, the more...
2, 1.
yeah.
Standard cooldown
No.
ending in 3, 2, 1.
Not a wraith. Not that, not that, not that. She came to me when I called, not a Thay, not twins, Hantu. She's been Pamela the whole time, not a Revi. I don't think a Shade would do that and then hunt in my... She did a full body anyway. I sort of want to go Mare. That light switch seemed really weird, the fact that she was in the middle of an event. And she still turned off the light. It just seemed weird.
Welcome back. I've prepared.
Okay, so was that an ability, or was I just silly? That is interesting. Because a lot of times what happens with the ghosts, if they're in an event, they can't just do an interaction, really. They sort of have to, like, the timer for the event ends and then they can do something. Unless it's possible twins. But that's interesting. I've never seen that happen before. I'm going to do one more. Because, like I said, I want to make sure when we do Sunny, we get to 100.
We've arrived.
And we'll see how it is on, whatchamacallit, on ads, because we may end after that. And then the next time we pick up, we can start gathering our equipment again. I don't like doing this for too long. It is fun. It's fun to go through the levels, especially as a lower level. And who knows, maybe that was a thing. I just never knew about it. Well, it's not Pamela. Normal speed, I don't think he shapeshifted. The timer is off a little bit. It's not a mare this time. Make sure that's open. I may try to look for a Pulte. It yeeted the Kulk fairly well. And watch, I'm gonna go to Sunny Meadows and we're gonna get a woman ghost model and it's not gonna be Pam. Which would just be ironic.
Demon smudge ending in
Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I may have... It came to me, so it's not a yokai. Where it is, if I hide it over in the kitchen, I should be able to tell if it's a myling. It was just doing some weird throws that I wasn't 100% what it did. Because here, it has more room to throw items, so it's more... It's easier to
Standard
tell.
sludge ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unless, of course, he does that. I don't like you. Okay, you know the blue... I don't know if anyone's in here. It's called Blueberry Beatbox. It's not a wraith. It's a little girl, and that's what that sounded like. It is a blurb. Okay, I am bringing this closer. Why are you up in my grill, sir?
Demon cooldown ending
I
in
didn't get
3,
faster with it. I just
2,
want to see if it's a wraith.
1.
Or not wraith,
Standard
banshee
cooldown
or a
ending in
phantom again.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, and it's not a spirit. It tried to hunt before that. I heard it the whole time. It's not a
Demon
myling.
cooldown ending in 3.
Nope, not a Pulte. Not in the slightest. Checking for... It's not a phantom. Not a mare because it did its ability. It's not a yokai, not a myling, not a Raiju, Dio, Moroithe. I don't think it's an Obake. It kept trying to... I don't want to say it's that. It didn't speed up. It's not a Revi. It's not a Pulte. I think the blinks were normal. Maybe? My only thing, because it seemed to search me out. Like, it kept up fencing on me. Well, fuck you too! I just wanted to make sure these doors were open. Well, that was just rude of you. Another banshee, maybe. And I can check Mimic. I think it's in that boy's bedroom, so I can be a creep with the video camera. Orange Agor. Could be a Mimic. I'll check. I just might as well wait for one more hunt, because if I try to escape, it's going to burn the crucifix. Or... You know how I said I didn't want normal speed ghosts? And we've only had 2 that was not normal speed, and one of them killed me because I was a dummy. And now, all of these have been normal. Hi, Dan. Because those are normal, right? I'm not really losing track of them any. And those aren't Pulte throws. Why are you not gaining line of sight? It may be a mimic. That may 100% be a mimic. Because it did gain line of sight the first time. At least I think it did. I know the power starts on. Don't let this kill me. Don't let this kill me. Where was the breaker? Okay, breaker's up here. But it hasn't touched the breaker. It was very visible. Onis are iffy for me. Because now it sounds faster. Or is it twins? Well, it's not a Hantu. Because twins is very bad for me. I don't pay attention to it enough. Where did my camera go? No orbs, right? Congratulations. I got by a Dio and yeah. Now this ghost is... Why were you in there? Cause not... Okay, now we have some time because I actually smudged it. Yeah, well, it was in the master, but... I wasn't smudging it because there was no reason for me to do so. There it is. It's a mimic. GG, guys. I want to see how many times it changed room.
Demon smudge ending in
Nice.
5, 4.
See, we just
3,
needed Tyler to come back
2,
and we could see it was a mimic. Thank you so much, Tyler.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It changed 12 ghosts. It changed favorite rooms 4 times.
Standard smudge ending in
Alright.
5, 4.
So we are going to get to level 100. We are going to do our little 4.7 modifier. And go to Sunny Meadows. It's Prestige 13. It really doesn't matter. But, you know, let's make it somewhat special. It's the first time on stream. I was actually going to wait to do stream until I Prestige, but I'm glad I didn't. It really did. I was like, it changed rooms. It can't be a Goryo. We'll just say it was the 12 other ghosts. Because it didn't speed up at one point. It acted like a Hantu. Sorry, CV, it's not Blood Moon.
Whoever was here
I was about to go, like, full...
investigate.
We're doing this,
Don't know what it's capable of.
no evidence style. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't wait. I don't know why the texture for the mouse doesn't want to load it anymore. Yeah, I was gonna wait to have it start out, but this was more fun. So it's Larry Todd, so it is not Pamela, which is sort of sad. I may do a tour at some point of where Patient 07 story was, because you can sort of follow her travels. If I can't find the bone and I don't have the Ouija board, I'm not gonna sweat it. We don't need a perfect game. It'll be like how we did last night with the 2 high schools, because that was the only 2 we did with random. If we can't come across it, it's great, but we'll do the objectives and get all the photos. That's why I wanted to make sure we had enough XP to for sure prestige with this. It could always be a demon. Well, do we need a photo? No. Okay. Alright, so since that's my object, I am going to turn on the parabolic microphone. And I guess we get all the freaking ambience in one go. It is it is cool. It is extremely dark. It's one of those, damn it. It's a horror movie, and a lot of stories, even with this, isn't great. But yeah, I do the full Monty where I would show almost everything. Meaning even the crucifix burning. But anywhere you see blood, that's where she was drugged to. Okay. I understand. You're trying to clean up. But damn. Because I don't think it's fully, like, confirmed or disproven by Kinetic for certain things. Because Tom would disown me. Vada's love, baby don't hurt me. Of, like, where things really go. Because I have questions. Because if the bloodstains is, like, some of her path, why is there a blood trail in the male's wings bathroom? Because if she was kept in the padded room on that side, it would make more sense that she would have to be drugged there as opposed to all the way down and over. It's just little things like that. And then the brain explodey room thing, I think she just did that after she, like, got revived. No, not past the teaser. Oh. So that may be a curved line. Well, it is a curved line. So it could possibly be a twin. I mean, I avoided Bleasdale until I played it. Hi, Car. Welcome in. How are you, friend? You're here now. I can yell at you. Your girlfriend, Pajama Pam, has been harassing me all night. I hope the missus and the little one are actually doing well. The little teaser picture that looks like it looks like it's Minecraft. Did I actually bring this? Okay, I forgot to drop the camera. But the Kinetic partners do know about it. Like, they know fully what it is, but they're not. They signed NDAs. So I feel bad because they keep getting, obviously, like, hey, what is it? What is it? What is it? But they're not allowed to say. Alright, it's in that washroom. Yeah, I don't know about that. But yeah, I hope everyone in the fam's doing okay. We're just trying to get Prestige 13. This will be the last map, and it'll probably be the last game of the night. Oh, is there one in... I never even checked that. Where are you? Well, we're back with Spirit Box, which, by the way, can be twins. Damn it, I said I was gonna get pictures. So, EMF 5 or... freezing if it's twins. That's really good. Hopefully with it getting out of the cold seasons, it helps a bit. Which is sort of funny, ironically. You would think when it's all cold and freezing that you wouldn't get as sick. Because everything should be dead. Oh. Well, that looks like an EMF 5. I sort of want to go test and get photos before I do anything else. Crucifix, escape a hunt. Already got that, and... okay. But yeah, welcome on in. It's been fun. No, I'll go out on it afterwards. I was about to go over schedule details, but that can be in a few minutes, which ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. Boo. I forgot which room it was in. Where's my EMF? There's my EMF 5. So, Wraith, Spirit, or Twins. Just because you see that type of curved line, it does not mean it's twins. It just means it's more likely because it does two things at once. Like, it knocked over something and moved the door or something. So I always still double check. And obviously I found the potato. So there is a potato on this map, as well as... I think it's actually a piece of coal, I believe. Alright, Tyler. Yeah, go get some sleep. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Yes. Luckily, when I ever get Pultsies on the screen, most of the time it goes straight to 10. Which none of the EMF 5s ever do. I think it's in the courtyard or downstairs, but we have ads about to start, and I'm probably going to let them run. I guess I could have snuck in here and seen if it was here or downstairs. I like how on New Bluesdale, like, there's still certain areas for, it's downstairs, for the breaker. Like, it's not just one. In the houses, it makes perfect sense. But it's not, there's so many on this map because they had to make sure there was enough per, like, restricted area. Pant. We are gonna... I have 3 minutes. I am fine. What did I take off? No, I closed myself against the door. There we go. And we'll just sort of watch. We're not going to get any more evidences, so I'm not going to bring anything more in for that. Obviously, a smudge and more salt for easy photos. But I'm going to run the ads real fast. I am on, it's a 460. It's my cozy, or 470. It's a cozy nightmare. So it's 2 evidences. It's 1 second grace, but I get both of my boards. There's no hiding. I can make it a little bit harder if I wish, but this is how I learned Nightmare. I could not mentally understand the sanity drain from Professional to Nightmare. I ran so many maps on, or not maps, Nightmare runs on just Tangled alone, and I couldn't just get the map down in my head. Now I can visualize it. I just like it now, and it's now my comfy cozy. But yeah, so I have to do ads once an hour for 3 minutes to keep off pre-rolls. We will be back. We'll finish this up fairly quickly. But hang around. I'll bring up words on stream. Yeah, I think so too. Okay. I was like, what is Skezzy saying? You can't really see it there. I'm going to have to move her again. It's okay. Alright, ads. I'm going to hit the button to start said ads. And bring up some words on stream again. I have to relog into it, I think. Yeah, I think it's twins. I'll move it over. I'm still gonna double check. Oh. That's gonna be an interesting word if that's a word. There's one that it's pretty much analysis is like the word selection on it, and one of the words is literally anal. And since everyone has auto mod on, you cannot type anal. I was in Colin's stream and he had to do it and he was dying. Nice car. Prada. That is such a girl thing to do, but... Dear. Drape? I already did that. And now I've seen the one word and I don't want to type it because they shouldn't have it on there. But I cannot not see it. I need to change something for my bitrate. My bit rates are high and it wasn't doing that before. I don't know if I have just too much crap going on. Yay. Ads have 20 seconds. Yeah. I was like, I hope it's not that. The one for analysis. Like I said, it was anal. And no one could guess it. And so Collins had to. I'm trying to give it a minute. Cool. Go. No, that's not the right one. Cat. I couldn't think of how to spell it. I may have cheated with that one. I've been trying to wait till I get real close. Because it's easier to type on this one than the one over to the side. This will be the last round, and then we'll finish this up. It is an eventy little bean over there, isn't it? Go taco catalog. Yeah, cool. Alcato. That's not how you spell it, and that's the wrong language, so that made it better. Gala? No, it's an O, not an I. I was gonna say galactic. Oh, galactic. Come on, one more. Tago? Toga? Oh. You just did that one? Alrighty. Hey, we did advance, actually, so we'll come back to that. Maybe. Or we'll restart the next time. Alrighty. Like, because it didn't really continue. It kept doing EMF 5s. I guess that's the down slope. This insult. Alright, let's go see what Larry Todd is going to be doing. I'm also tempted to just use... That scared me. To just use my medicine and use the summoning circle. Scazzy, yay! Sorry, I'm hitting buttons on purpose. There. Yep. She still has a crown. And Larry's pooping in the sink again. And wanting to do laundry. There's that EMF 5. Dirty Waters is one of the most pricier of the pictures. Shush. Stop. But yeah, there is a potato on this map. I'm gonna check this room real fast, make sure that bone isn't in it. But yeah, may light the summoning circle. That big thud was a... Was it that pillow? I don't trust it. Okay. There we go. So I'm gonna smudge. I need to escape a hunt. Have it turn off the power because he's rude. Now you can fully see her crown. I just had the info up for the ghost and I didn't realize how low it was. So I'm gonna put this here so we see him, which I guess I could have gotten a ghost photo with that, but that's okay. And then we just need to wait for a hunt afterwards. I'm doing something. I know I just stopped. There we go. The hunt is just gonna be really long for us to try to escape from. Yes. I saw, I don't know if I said it, but I'll say it again anyway. I saw a game. It's about running a tea shop, and it was by one of the developers that did Stanley. Which I just think's funny. I don't know how... But the fact that it's like one of a kind is why Stanley Parable is so good. Like, I know it came out with the second, or the deluxe version, but think about it. That's a lot of, talking to pay for someone. And for all the different monologues and everything. Alright, so we are gonna see who Larry is. Larry Todd. Oh, it's Axeman. Hi. So that part's done. So... Cursed hunts are gonna be a bit... Cursed hunts are almost a minute 30. And now I'm at like 0 sanity. Close enough. It takes 80 to light the summoning circle. I am just going to hope I can get Larry to see me. Yeah, that's fast. Faster than normal. Larry! Not me forgetting that they can run through the fucking beds. Holy shit. God damn it, Kinetic. Fix it. My life flashed before my eyes. I was hoping I could smudge him so he would go back into the, like, the women's. That was really close. Yeah, I was hoping to, like, confuse him, and so he would just go down the women's wing. Okay, we're done. It's a twin. It was fast. Running around. The only other one it was gonna be was a wraith. Not wraith, a spirit. At least we didn't have to wait for it to try to hunt. Make sure I circle it. All objectives, all photos. We just didn't get the bone. Oi. And not me now holding my breath
back.
to make sure
Like
that
the
it was
best
actually
job for
twins. Alright. I'm gonna let it count up. That wasn't worth. I was doing more on the no sanity, no evidence. But that's okay. We're gonna go above 4,000. We're gonna hit 5,000. Just a little
If
bit.
you'd like to progress, you can now prestige. A new promotion is now available.
So, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Is go prestige. And then we... Hi, thank you so much for the follow. I need to find that. Alright, so 12, it's the fire one. That's right, it's the fire one. Which is cool. We can pair that with a lot more than the pink one. Why are we both commissioners here? Wait. I'm confused. Are you just commissioner from 10 up? I would like to file a complaint. Anyway. So I commit... Yeah. Hi Clifton, welcome in. How are you? We're just gonna prestige. We find 213. I sort of like the fire more. I wish the effect was a little bit farther. Yeah.
The third time's the charm.
That's why it confused. But the badge itself looks really, really cool. Like the little thing on it. I have 7 more times to do this. And then never, ever, ever again. That sort of works. Thanks! I know, I'm such a low level. Or Blood Moon. I could do Blood Moon. I like to try to match it if I can. That actually looks really good. I could just do my gold park. So, before I finish, because this is always, I know how to do it because I've learned the ways. And I have a loadout for when I do prestige. So everything's normally set up. If anything has these little exclamation points, that means that it's not accessible to you, which makes sense because you just prestige. I don't understand the reasoning behind it. I just know how to work about it so you don't have to sit here and redo everything. And over here, it says that it's wanting to add it to the truck. And that's what stops most people. So you have to make sure that goes to 0. I just have one that's for tier 1 and prestige. That way, everything just stays on tier 1. And you just hit this little button and it'll take everything down. The best way is these two. You'll start seeing them being removed. And then all of a sudden, all the exclamation points go away. I think, other than flashlight. I have to move flashlight back. Just as a little help. Because a lot of people have problems with it. You just have to make sure the amount is 0. Because no matter what, this part of the truck will always be in your truck. Yes. I don't know if they ever will. If it is, it'll probably be Horror 2.0 or farther. But thank you guys for coming in today. I am actually gonna exit out of this. We are back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Did that?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I'm making sure I'm hitting right buttons. We are gonna play That's Not My Neighbor. It is a fun, silly little game. It did its full release this week. I wouldn't mind trying to do APOC again. I got it for D. I also want to try all difficulties. Sorry. Because I never finished it, so it's close enough to it. But I want them to fix their shit. It's hard to hide when you can't hide because the player models are a little scuffed. But at first, I mean, we have to sit here and level up, which is perfectly fine. The only other challenge I sort of want to do is Ascension.
Demon Smudge
The
and
one that
Damien.
Nuka Dave has been doing, because I think it's so fun that he's been having problems with it. Yeah, but it can be technically no, you can't do a full APOC without a camera because you have to have a picture of the ghosts. And it depends on what equipment you need, because if you have a paramic or an incense, you need at least to get to 16. I am not doing that. I am not Nuka Dave. But no, Nuka Dave, I know there's been some bugs for him for Ascension, but the fact that he was stuck for a while for 18, just because he isn't great for that, but doing the game officially is pretty fun. We are ending for the night, and we are gonna go say hi to Mr. Flash Force. I'm gonna turn on Nightwish again. Thank you all for coming, hanging out. The Ray, Tyler already left, but if anyone's here, and we'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, or a little earlier because Break and Glay are playing Repo at 9. Yes, Need the Chaos. I may add that eventually, but I'm not that talented at the moment. So if you follow here, or for our everything, here is a command for you. Let me get this started because it's a lot. He's not in the middle. No, he should probably have 20 minutes. I should not know Flash's ad timer that well. But I haven't been able to raid him since we started. But thank you everyone for coming in, saying hi. Oh, he's in Repo. That's okay. We can still say hi. I've just been wanting to say hi to friendos. So yeah, thank you all. I will see you tomorrow. And stay for the raid to say hi to Mr. Flash Force. I know. I mean, I could technically go to Dahlia. Dahlia's more pretty. Someone said he hated donuts. But yeah. Thank you for the stream, guys. It was fun. For the support. I'm at 75 followers. I don't know which... This side? There we go. And 8 subs. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me switch over. We got 30 seconds. So enjoy some Nightwish. Y'all have a good night.